And a shot from before as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. Welcome, sports fans. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much. Now, the calls to shorten the NBA season continue. One NBA president has even suggested a 58-game schedule. And for the playoffs,
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Maybe DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. So with Malone on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Yeah. Now is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Dantley in at the two-guard spot. And for Dallin, you've got Allen Iverson. Mullen is out there with Leitner. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Thomas in at the point. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Mullen dishes to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Iverson kicks to Mullen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot will not go from Leitner. And here are the Heat now. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
And, of course, one of the league's longest-tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame-level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the shot goes in. Dantley's got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They get the rebound. A nice shot by Aldridge.
You stand next to LaMarcus Aldridge, that 6'11" frame, he's so big. That helped to keep that possession alive, and then he finished it off.
Now here's Iverson. Last time, 14 points for him. Mullen. Yao with the block. Aldridge against Cousins. From 12 feet out, DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Back to Iverson. Thomas feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Iverson. Rebound by Yao.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Here's Johnson. Count it from 12.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Heat in 5th.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Mullen for 3. Rebounded by Battier.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Shots good by Dantley.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 10. Thomas with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Leitner. Aldridge is covering. 4 on the clock. They need this. It's tipped. Pass to Dantley. To the paint. Yao in the post. Cousins is there. Count the basket. Yao's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Dallas calls timeout. Well, we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
Here they come, your D-Town crew. Okay, fans, time to make some noise for your D-Town crew. Get out of your seats and on your feet for the D-Town crew.
Mavericks trailed by 12. Outside Thomas. Lets a floater go.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Thomas up top.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Brute strength right there as he gets to the inside and scores.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assist goes to
Dantley's got 8.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Thomas. The pass to Leitner. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Leans inside. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Iverson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Pass to Dantley. Now, here's Aldridge. Here's Dantley. 8 points for him. The Heat need to get a shot off. Battier cannot hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Thomas. Iverson outside. He kicks it to Mullen. Passes it to Leitner. Over Aldridge. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And you can't give up those freebies. Leitner just too good
Now at the
from the
line for your
line.
Mavericks.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one thing about Leitner, he really does a great job of using his size, especially when it comes to looking to score inside.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Yao. And Karl Malone subbed in for LaMarcus Aldridge.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm on shooter, huh?
Both good from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Iverson against Johnson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First personal foul.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shooting
Now
one.
let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And that one falls for Johnson. And it seems the play-in tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10-game lead on the 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now, it's created the kind of drama and competition that the league has craved.
Now here's Rondo after the miss from Karl Malone. 11 feet away, and it's Simons missing. The Heat leading by 8. Lobbed up there for Drummond, stolen by Walker. Pass to Olowokandi.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Malone, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Rondo against Johnson. Here's Embry. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Now here's Rondo after the miss from Karl Malone. Bounce pass, Simons. The kick out to Walker. Shoots over Malone. That one a little long. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. Here's Johnson. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Rondo. Walker the pass to Embry. And here is Simons. Hits it from 3-point range.
And Anthony believing in himself that time, just zero hesitation on that, Jake.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
2 minutes
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now here's Rondo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Johnson, the pass to Drummond. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Olowokandi, the pass to Rondo. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dantley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
2.
And the first one drops. Culver's checked in for the Mavericks. Ivy comes in for Anthony Simons. And then for Miami, Chambers is checked in for Malone. OG Anunoby comes in for Johnson. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's subbed in for Johnson. He hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trailed by 13. Rondo kicks to Culver. The pass to Embry. They swipe it. Here's Drummond.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Inside.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anunoby. There's the dish to Drummond. Over Rondo. Shoots from the right block. That misses off the backboard. And here's Ivy. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Heat lead by 13. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
You know what time it is, Mavs fans. It's time.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Mavericks trailed by 13, so with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Culver, Allen Iverson out there with Thomas. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Leitner in at the power forward.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Iverson outside. Pass to Leitner. Dallas moving it around. Thomas gets a wide open look. And the three off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Cousins, no one around him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Cousins went into third gear that time, a little quicker on the release, but excellent at letting that one rip.
And that one drops. Yao's got his third basket of the night right there.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Iverson kicks to Thomas. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice job, SGA, coming in and using that long, athletic wingspan.
Culver's shot is off. The Heat leading by 15. To the inside, Chambers, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
First personal foul.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Mullins is checked in. The Heat also with a sub. Johnson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Here's Leitner, just 4 to shoot. Thomas, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Here's Mullen. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Iverson passes to Mullen. At the top of the key, Cousins knocks down the 3-ball. Cousins has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the number of 3-point attempts for Cousins is steadily rising year to year. High usage, high productivity, and lots of numbers.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Marcus Aldridge, he's checked in for the Heat. Johnson comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Passes to Iverson. Down low, and then Cousins with the dunk.
A nice job of scanning the floor on the pick and roll, and then Cousins terrific at rolling hard after the screen.
Johnson, the pass to Johnson. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now here is Mullen. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Here's Aldridge. The teardrop falls in.
Aldridge.
And the Heat lead by 17.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Dallas calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
your
And Miami making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Give a big hand to your junior D-Town crew.
Outside Mullen. It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Iverson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Johnson. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Simons, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for Iverson. Miami leading by 13 to the left wing. Here's Aldridge. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Aldridge has got his 3rd basket of the night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated. How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Mullen, following the score by Miami. To the wing right side. Leitner the pass to Iverson. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Malone's checked in for the Heat. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Davis against Iverson. To the inside. The kick out to Walker. Now the pass to Iverson. Again, Iverson missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Miami no good on that time either. Mavericks trailed by 16. Here's Embry. He has 6. Pass to Iverson. Here's Embry. Covered by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker's shot is off. The Heat leading by 16. Johnson outside. Into the lane. Rejected by Walker. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Heat substitution. Andre Drummond. Adrian Dantley.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
On the wing, Malone. Johnson against Simons. That's tipped, stolen by Walker. Fast break, here they come. A floater, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Embry, guarded by Malone. Goes back up.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Davis. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Iverson outside. Back to Walker. 6 to shoot. Embry passes to Simons. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Kicks it to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Culver. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Ivy. And it's Miami with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tipped away. It's stolen by Rondo. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Heat leading by 18. Johnson dishes to Drummond. And that one, good. 8 points for Drummond.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Malone. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You really at times can throw that ball up near the top of the square and Andre Drummond can still get up for it.
Rondo kicks to Ivy. Right side, Rondo. To end the run. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Miami Heat holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. DeMarcus, you guys have had chances, but you haven't taken advantage of those chances. What do you say to the team?
That's something I've been preaching on. They're giving us a lot of opportunities, and we got to do something with it. So hopefully we can keep them missing shots and we can get something out of it.
We'll see what happens in the second half. Thanks, DeMarcus. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Mavericks?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the ball, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Davis. Andre Drummond is out there at Malone. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Dantley in at the shooting guard position. And Miami has possession after the miss from Allen Iverson. Mullen with the defensive effort. Pass to Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Malone.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Two.
That's good from Thomas. And the Heat with some changes. Yao checked in for Andre Drummond. And LaMarcus Aldridge is subbed in for Davis. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Heat leading by 20. There's the pass to Malone. Here's Battier, and it's good, 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Iverson, following the basket by Shane Battier. Here's Leitner. Aldridge is covering. It's Thomas outside. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Yao's got 12 in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Iverson with the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Count that one. Malone's got his first points in this one.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Here's Thomas. Malone with the block. Another shot. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Yeah, it's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's deflected. Cousins with it. Guarded now by Yao.
Yo, who got Iverson?
Iverson outside.
Come on, box him out, man.
Outside Thomas. With a floater. The shot comes out. Some solid defense here from Malone. Miami leading by 21. Here's Yao. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. 14 points for Yao.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Thomas passes to Iverson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Iverson's got 19 points. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Miami. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
You know what to do.
Simons, he's checked in for Iverson. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Heat. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Malone. Pass to Battier. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Aldridge kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Aldridge.
Anunoby against Simons. Anunoby, no good. Mavericks trailed by 21. Up top, Cousins. Passes it to Leitner. Some solid defense from Aldridge. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
Now, here's Mullen. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Leitner the pass to Mullen. Outside Thomas. No good on the shot. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Yao the pass to Aldridge. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Cousins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal
It's
foul.
on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Second team foul.
I know they don't really want him to walk in there, but there's got to be some resistance on Cousins when he gets positioned that
At the
deep.
line for 2.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
As fearless and physical as he is, Boogie gets to the line more than just about anyone.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Heat. And the second free throw, good. The Heat leading by 22. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Aldridge. Here's Johnson. Misses the layup. The Mavericks shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Mullen passes to Thomas. Here's Simons to the left side wing. And the basket by Olowokandi.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Johnson. Aldridge trying to break free. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Thomas passes to Olowokandi. Can't cash in from close range.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Olowokandi.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby against Mullen. Uses both ends to slam it down.
And SGA up there getting that flush to go.
Thomas kicks to Mullen. Thomas passes to Simons. Lets it go with a three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Yao's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Floats one. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the Mavericks call time here. Have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
You know what time it is, Mavs fans. Here comes your D-Town crew.
A different look for Miami. Andre Drummond comes in for Yao. And it's Johnson in for Johnson. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Ivy kicks to Rondo. Out to the wing. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Olowokandi. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
A good jumper with long arms, and it's that size that LaMarcus knows all that well. Doesn't want to give up any easy baskets.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Clock at 4. Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Rondo kicks to Ivy. Back to Rondo. Dallas moving it around. Anunoby against Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Driving the lane and finished off by Walker.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Rondo. Softly drops in the floater.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. they may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now, here's Aldridge. He has 6. Back to Johnson. Rondo with the steal. To the right side. Walker the pass to Oluwakandi. The second chance effort and the layup by Walker. Walker's got 8.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Drummond. And the Mavericks making a change here. Iverson's checked in. And both free throws good for Drummond. Mavericks trailed by 19. Rondo looking over the floor. Iverson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Iverson kicks to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Culver's checked in. Out left to the wing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Embry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the recognition from Culver? Terrific at realizing when the defense has broken down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Leitner's checked in for the Mavericks.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
The Heat leading by 16. Aldridge up on top. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And not much that gets sped up in LaMarcus Aldridge's game right there. You could see the force that he has.
And so it's the Miami Heat with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Thomas is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Back to Iverson. Leitner the pass to Thomas. Here's Leitner. Aldridge is covering. The fader. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Yao's got 20 points.
Part of what makes Yao so dangerous, he doesn't have to be right inside to score.
Iverson. And he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Embry can't get it to drop.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Battier cannot hit.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
Imposing his will on the interior. LaMarcus taking the contact and finishing through the play.
Battier against Iverson. Back to Walker. That shot missing. And Miami the other way now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, here's Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play.
Outside, Walker. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Dantley, to the paint. Yao inside, guarded by Walker. Yao, that's good.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Thomas. The offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Dallas.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Walker the pass to Leitner. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Thomas, no good.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
And a couple years ago, the NBA played with the 72-game schedule. Think the NBA will ever shorten the number of games long-term and go back to that number?
I don't know, Kevin, but this idea of the mid-season tournament seems to be gaining more and more traction, and there's a lot more interest in what it would do to the competitiveness of the middle part of the season. And I think we're all for something like that, where something's on the line and we see guys elevated in that element.
And he makes the first. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And then for Miami, Chambers is checked in for Yao. Davis is subbed in for Shane Battier. And so he makes both from the line.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Jack passes to Culver. And here's Ivy. And the pass to Culver. The kick out to Jack. Fires the 3. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
And Aldridge, the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Aldridge has got 4 points now in the quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's gonna do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And then Culver with the dunk.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Pass to Chambers. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. The Heat rebound, and it's Aldridge on the follow.
Wow, that was quick. If you fail to box out LaMarcus, expect to get dunked on.
Back to Jack. Here's Cousins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Chambers kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. Passes it to Chambers. It's Davis on the wing. It's blocked.
No, nice swat there from Ivy. Love seeing guards like him come up big on defense.
Dishes it to Jack. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dantley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And Jack kicks to Culver. The pass to Ivy. Now here's Cousins. Defended by Chambers. Offensive rebound, Olowokandi. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Outside, Davis. Here's Dantley. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Culver's shot is off. Culver's gone just 1 of 5 from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. And it's blocked. Now Culver. Cousins trying to free himself up. Here's Olowokandi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Davis has gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Yao.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Here's Chambers. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
To the wing on the left. Here's Cousins. Rebound by the Heat. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas. 2 shots.
Two.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Heat. Pass to Chambers. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Ivy. Here's Olowokandi, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks. Taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Motown, Detroit, Michigan. That's the setting for the Bulls. The Marksman. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Allie, take...
Well, Anthony Davis grew up in Chicago.
No doubt. Good stuff, Al. Allie, thanks. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. Here we go. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And for Detroit, they've got Marc Gasol. Anthony Davis is out there with Johnson. And it's White in at the point. Well, when you get to the middle of the season like we are now, are you still experimenting with your game as a player, RJ?
Yeah, there's always room for improvement. One thing that I tell people is that if you start working on something at the beginning of the season, by the end of the season, it could be a part of your game. So you're just always looking to refine your skill and your craft.
Now Gasol, coming off a terrific game against Houston. Here's Davis, tipped. Here's Lambier. Pass to Gasol.
Ball coming, ball coming.
6 on the shot clock. Shoots over White. And that one's good. Gasol.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
White, the pass to Johnson. Now Davis. With a 9-footer, and they'll get another chance. And that one's good. Gasol. Chicago with the ball, fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Johnson against Markkanen. Back to Johnson. Down low. Here's Black. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lambier, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside White. Pass to Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. You have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
Here's Markkanen. And that one hits the back iron. Gasol passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
George outside to halt the run. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, BA, it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they can become a unit with playoff potential.
Detroit calls timeout. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. Fifth on the list, the Bulls.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ball passes to George. Gasol with it. Pass to Ball. The three. Unable to get that one. And here's Detroit. They're on an 11-3 run. Johnson against George. Outside Davis. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Knocked away. Pass to White. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now here's Markkanen. Ball outside. And here's Gasol.
Pistons foul. JoJo White.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 6-point game. The three from Ball.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Gasol passes to White. Johnson with it. Back to White. 4-3. Detroit, no good that time either. Well, the Bulls shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Lambier, no good. The Pistons have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Come to me, come to me.
Here we go.
George outside. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Marc Gasol.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point, but once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Good on the second one. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Detroit calls timeout.
give a big round of
Dinwiddie,
applause
he's checked in
your
for ball.
Pistons youth dance team. Substitution on the court.
And Detroit has possession. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago. Pass to Johnson. It's Walker on the wing. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And again, the Pistons missing. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Markkanen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Oden. Checked by Gasol. Oden, good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Pass to Johnson. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And he lobs it up top. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Walker. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Johnson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dinwiddie against Walker. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to George. The Pistons clear it. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Walker. Rebounded by Oden.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Walker passes to Jones. Markkanen against Johnson. Pass to Jones. It's Walker on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Johnson finds Walker. Doesn't go for him. And it's Chicago the other way. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Walker passes to Jones. Back to Walker. 1:25 left now in the first quarter. Walker with another miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Markkanen, rebound Detroit. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Walker. Outside Jones. Now here's Gasol. Back to Jones. Now Walker. Fires it. That one a little long.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Rebounded by Johnson. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Ferry. Dinwiddie left side. Here's Oden. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Pistons on top, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Get up, and start making some noise.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here's ball. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Chris Middleton. Lonzo Ball is out there with Butler, and it's Gasol in at the 4. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Bill Lambier, first personal foul. First team foul.
The Pistons leading. Butler covering. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. Butler's got his first 2 points. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. Man, good whistle there.
Team second. At the line for Detroit, Black. At the line for 2. 2.
The first free throw is good. Marjanovic checked in for Gasol.
I got mine. Who got shooter? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Gasol. Pat Gasol. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
White finds Robinson. And here's White. Butler covering. Pass to Marjanovic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Karan Butler. Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Pistons, Boban Marjanovic taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when he comes off, grab him.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Chicago trailing here. Ball passes to Butler. Now here's Middleton. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Outside White. Outside Robinson. Inside. Here's Davis. The shot won't fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Middleton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Well, Detroit shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Black, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Detroit calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston Dancers. All right, fans, here we go. Time to get loud now for your Detroit Piston Dancers. Here we go. Time to get loud now for your Detroit Piston Dancers.
Outside Robinson. Pass to White. Three-pointer. And again, the Pistons missing for Chicago. They've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the three because you can't make enough twos to win. It's tough to defend the three, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Robinson. Counted from distance. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ball passes to Middleton. Here's Gasol. Here's Lambier. And he makes it on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Robinson. Outside White. Pass to Robinson. Here's the three. And the Pistons, another three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Ball finds Middleton. Here's Butler from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Gasol. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Robinson. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Middleton. To the left side wing. Here's Gasol. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate. because he's destroying his teammates.
White for three. The Pistons rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Launches it. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Butler covering. Pass to Marjanovic. Now Robinson. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And again, it's Chicago with a three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago. Robinson with it. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Gasol passes to Butler. Goes up on the wing. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Butler. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Black. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And here's Middleton. Robinson defending. Ball outside. Here's Lambier from deep three-point range. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. To the middle. Here's White. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
White can't hit from in close. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Middleton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Lambier. Over White. Here's Ball. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Robinson. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Put you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. The first one falls.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chicago has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Oden, and again, it's Chicago.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
And here's Walker. 8 points in his last time out. White finds Jones. Outside Johnson. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
A nice shot by Butler.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jones, the pass to White. Walker with it. Hounded by Ball. Chicago grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Lambier. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 9.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Substitution on the court. Pierce.
1:19 left in the first half of this one. It's tipped.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part, it's bringing down the whole squad. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Walker against Ball. Right side Johnson. Pass to Pierce. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Middleton outside. 34 seconds left in the second period. Outside Johnson. It's Walker on the wing, hounded by Ball. Right side Walker. Ball with the rebound.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Pass to Oden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Chicago. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Billy Donovan here with us now, and coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So just got to keep grinding away.
Defense has been their anchor so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point deficit. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals, blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this lead will continue to grow.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Detroit?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. If you can't match up physically, you're toast. And that's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
Fans, give a big round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Davis out there with Johnson. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's White in it to 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Outside White. George defending. Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Something that got Lauri Markkanen on the NBA radar was his lightning fast release. He's got a quick and accurate catch and shoot jumper as you could ever want.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Ball against White. Davis against Ball. 11 feet out. Another shot. And the layup is good by Gasol. Gasol's got 6.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
For 3, George. Rebounded by the Pistons. And with Markkanen's size and the fast release, Richard, he can get his shot off wherever he wants.
It's a combination you love to see in an outside shooter. Length, a fast, high release, and a soft touch from deep.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for your Pistons, Black. At the line for 2.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. White against Ball. From 10 feet away. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. Here's White. Pounded by Ball. And again, the Pistons missing. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And the layup falls. Gasol's got 10 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Gasol. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gasol against Davis. Gasol passes to Ball. That shot off. Some solid defense from Gasol. Now here's White. He's guarded by Markkanen. Gasol against Davis. Up and over Gasol. Detroit, no good that time either.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Gasol finds White. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ball passes to Markkanen. George with it. Here's Lambier. Here's Markkanen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Larry Johnson, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Markkanen, Laurie Markkanen. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. The Pistons have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Gasol. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Down low. Gasol inside. And again, the Pistons missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Ferry, covered by Johnson. Rebounded by Johnson. Pistons shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Gasol misses.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to George. Back to Dinwiddie. And it's good for 2. Dinwiddie's gotten his first basket of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Six to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Looking to end the drought. And again, the Pistons missing.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Markkanen finds George. Back to Markkanen. Second chance effort. And another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Team second.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Taking 2 shots.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And Detroit has possession. Detroit calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Detroit hits the Piston dancer. comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston Dancers.
Here's Marley. George defending. Pass to Robinson. A shot to stop the run, and Marjanovic gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
No good there.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And here's Walker. Pass to Marjanovic. Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. They get it again. And he gets that one.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Pass to Walker. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Daniels. Outside Walker. Robinson passes to Walker. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Making enough threes to keep the D honest. Walker isn't a guy you leave alone.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Detroit with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now Walker. Here's Marley. George defending. Here's Marjanovic. Now here's Walker. Defense is right there. They recover it. And Marjanovic gets it to go.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
Pass to Marley. Back to Robinson. Outside Walker. Now here's Robinson. Misses the jumper.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Outside Robinson. Walker for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The Pistons shooting a low 28% during this third. Here's Robinson. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie.
A donut for him this quarter. They could really use his points to improve their situation.
Here's Ferry. Pass to Daniels. Inside. Here's Dinwiddie. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Marley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Walker. And the shot goes down.
You gotta know where Walker is at all times. No excuse letting him get that point-blank look.
1 second left. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Chicago. Up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Dinwiddie. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Jones with the ball, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Throw it down on the lob.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Jones, and off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Marley for 3. Connects from downtown.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Butler with the ball. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good.
Hey, Karan. Good board. Who's got Lonzo? Ball. Hey, yo, right here. Ball. That's all you. I see him. Switch. Rebound. Yo, right side. Don't let Dan shoot it. Grab it. Crash. Gasol. Put it back up. And the foul.
Over and back.
Help out on George. Yo. Gasol. Oh, drain that, baby. Take that. Get that. Pick. Go get it. Yo, switch. That's all you. And one. Watch right.
Go over it.
Don't get picked.
Kick it out.
Yo, grab it.
Rebound, Lambeer.
Let it go, baby.
Foul.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball with David DA.
Thanks very much.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating stuff. DA. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Johnson is out there with Davis. Then it's Marc Gasol. Then there's Black. And it's White in at the one spot. And for San Antonio, we've got Barry. Russell Westbrook out there with Bull. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Black. And it's Davis at the elbow. Inside. White, good. And after the last couple seasons, it's nice to get back to the more normal way of doing things, isn't it, Smitty?
It is, Kevin. We saw the playoff bubble, the reduction in games, more back-to-backs. Shows you how much can be taken for granted.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Barry misses. We're about 1 minute into the first. Feeds it to Davis. The shot misses. So the Spurs will take it the other way. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Off the bounce, AD has all options available to him, using the entire court as his canvas to create.
Passes it to Bull. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Barry. He's off on that one. Davis surveying the floor. White. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Westbrook against White. Left side, Westbrook. Here's George. It's blocked. Johnson outside. Trains the three-pointer.
The capacity at 7-1 to just survey the floor. You're not going to impede Gasol's vision.
It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, a couple Hall of Fame.
Here's Westbrook. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pistons leading by 5. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Outside, George. Here's Barry. San Antonio again missing. Johnson in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. White against Westbrook. Rebounded by the Pistons. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the pass to White. Here's Black. From deep, Gasol. And Bull pulls it down. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
No good on the free throw.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
No luck that time either. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Black, and that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. It did not happen.
They never really got into a rhythm, despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. The Spurs second.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they've passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Trying to get something going, and that one hits back iron.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from outside. Spurs trailed by 9. Pass to Barry. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Gasol.
Gasol with those long arms is a shot blocking expert, especially down low.
One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Black the pass to White. Johnson outside. Pass to Black. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Gasol.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 9-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Larry Johnson picks one up. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Barry taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The front office for the Pistons coming in from Oklahoma City. Their draft picks overall pretty good, making an immediate impact.
Hey, when it comes on, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Pistons draftees all showing starting caliber metal early on. And, you know, Steve, they're playing now with confidence. I mean, you can see it.
Kevin, they couldn't wait for this season to start. They know this is a team poised to make that jump to contending for the playoffs.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Whiteside, the pass to White. And White with the stuff.
Great patience from the young big man. The game slowing down for Whiteside. You can see that.
Johnson surveying the floor. With the teardrop. That's tipped. They get it back. Spurs trailed by 5. Whiteside finds White. Cuts off the pass. Passes to Johnson. Outside, White.
Who's got ball?
Johnson with the bounce pass. Davis. San Antonio with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Johnson. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Johnson's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pistons leading by 5. It's White on the wing. And it's Davis at the elbow. That one, no good. And the Spurs going the other way now.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Here's Whiteside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Gasol's got 8 rebounds in this game. Davis kicks to White. The wing jumper off target. White's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
About time he got one to fall there before that 6 straight misses to start this one.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And you know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
A different look now for San Antonio. Hudson comes in for Barry, and it's Drexler in for George. Robinson passes to Walker. Outside Robinson. The pass to Marjanovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Drexler right side. Releases. Rebound by the Pistons. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
You guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league.
Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pistons?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
First free throw is good. And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster, guys hungry to prove they belong.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
Drexler dishes to Hudson. Spurs working the ball around now. Drexler inside. Defended by Jones. Oh, he misses the dunk. And seeing Manu is a rookie, Smitty, what were your early impressions?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Got a hand on it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bailey misses. Outside Robinson. Pistons keep it alive. Marjanovic. Pass to Parks. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And so is Detroit, with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Here's Jones. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Hudson is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Bailey in at the 3, the small forward. Walker the pass to Parks. Doesn't go for him.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Hudson the pass to Whiteside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Whiteside's got his second basket of the game.
I still feel he's just scratching the surface. The immense potential of Whiteside shining through.
Walker finds Jones. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
An even 3-on-3 break. Great D that time from Westbrook. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Whiteside. Hits the jump hook. Whiteside's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Walker kicks to Robinson. Back to Walker. Outside Robinson. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Marjanovic against Whiteside. That's a two-pointer from Walker. And they recover it. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Westbrook passes to Whiteside, and he hits it to tie the game up. Whiteside's got 10.
Maintaining focus through contact. When Whiteside does that, he's unstoppable.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last three postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, "I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there." And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
And look who's coming onto the hardwood now. Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad. Spurs fans, let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Hype Squad.
Several teams changing it up here. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
White looking around. Pass to Black for three. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Barry. And here's Westbrook. The shot that time, not on target. White with the defensive effort. Here's Black. 11 points for him in that last game against Chicago.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
Now the pass to Barry. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Whiteside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month. The Spurs second.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. He's guarded by Davis. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. And Westbrook gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
And doing much better now in that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities, bouncing back nicely here in the second.
Back to Black, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Back to Westbrook, the 3. Black grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
The Spurs have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, fouling Whiteside in there used to be a good strategy. Not anymore. He's improved his free throw shooting quite a bit.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. It's been a little over a decade, Steve, since the Pistons last made real noise in the playoffs.
They've had a tough run of it lately, but rebuilding periods are never pretty, Kevin. They just need time to get back to contender status.
The Spurs making a switch here. White's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
Whiteside has to keep working on his free throw shooting. Teams have no problem putting him at the line.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Hassan Whiteside really making a difference here.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Spurs fans, let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Hype Squad.
Bol, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Spurs Hype Squad dance team, everyone.
Pass to Black. And Gasol now top of the key. It's White on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
White with it. 9 points last game out. Good on the 13-footer.
Number 1.
6 points for him.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Bull kicks to George. Passes it to Barry. Lob pass to George. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The pass to Black. Now White. The dish to Davis. Johnson outside. It's White on the wing. Defended by George. And it's White missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Kobe White. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
Pierce is checked in for the Pistons. Marley comes in for Black. He's off on the second.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Barry the pass to White. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To the inside. Here's Bull. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Pistons ball.
Pistons trailed by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, White.
San Antonio foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Marley. 11 points for him in that last game against Chicago. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Kicks to Drexler. Pass to Bull. Down low.
2 minutes
Here's
remaining in
White.
the first half. 2 minutes.
And he overshot that one, missing. The Pistons trailing. Johnson dishes to Pierce. The 3 from Davis. That shot is off. And the Spurs going the other way now. Bull with it. Davis is there. Bull, that's good. Bull's got his second bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Marley. 1:21 left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Pierce for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Barry. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. White against White, and stolen by White. In transition, here comes San Antonio. passes to Duran. Here's Barry. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by White. Ball going up court. And then Pierce with the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's White missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Shoots from the elbow. Drexler's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Joined by Dwayne Casey. Tough time protecting the paint so far. What has to change there?
You got to get square. You got to get your body in front of him, contain. You got to live with something, but most of all, you got to get your body in front of him and contain. You got to have a body in front of him.
Thanks, Coach. Appreciate the time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous game we're seeing from Hassan Whiteside. He had 13 points, 3 assists, and 9 rebounds. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Kenny, what was your take on San Antonio?
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes at every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Detroit?
I can't believe the coach hasn't been screaming for better looks. They've been letting it fly from the cheap seats with almost nothing to show for it. We've got to tighten up and get smart before the game gets away. Coach, talk to your team.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Your Spurs. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Hassan Whiteside in this game. Guys, he's everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Marc Gasol. Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's White, and it's Black in at the 2 spot. Barry, basket, good. Barry's got the first basket of the third quarter for San Antonio.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Westbrook.
They get Russell Westbrook.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Detroit, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. San Antonio leading by 4. Westbrook passes to George. White covering. 2 points. That one goes. 8 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The feed to George. And the pass to Barry. From the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Black the pass to Gasol. Here's Black, defended by George. From deep, Johnson. Pistons working now with a new shot clock.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shot just don't go down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Black kicks to White. Outside Gasol. Shot clock at 6. The 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
George, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Black, defended by George. Shoots it. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from White.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Back to George. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound, Spurs. That shot off the mark. Pistons trailed by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Hudson's checked in for Barry. Spurs leading by 7. Well, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Gasol passes to Walker. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Black. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Outside Westbrook. Here's Hudson. Robinson pulls it in.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. Beautiful ball movement, draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Pass to Hudson. Now George. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Again, the miss by the Spurs. To the middle. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Parks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Westbrook. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pistons trailed by 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Pistons have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the first one drops. For the Pistons, Marjanovic comes in for Marc Gasol, and Jones subbed in for Black. And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And look who's coming onto the hardwood now. Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs.
So here's Westbrook. Just 1 point separating the teams. They need this one. Count it. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Still has the quickness to get by you. Russell Westbrook likes to put the D on his heels, then stop and pop.
Walker finds Marjanovic. Robinson with it. He nails it, and we're tied up. Robinson's got 5 points so far.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Feeds it to Westbrook. Shoots over Walker. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He's got 13.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Shoots it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Russell Westbrook.
And with UConn back in 2011, Kemba Walker introduced himself to the basketball world. That was an absolute all-time run in the month of March.
For Kemba in 2011 with the UConn Huskies, 11 consecutive wins to close the year.
I mean, winning his conference tournament, then the national title. And keep in mind, all those games were elimination games. So Kemba showing the leadership, and that really helped propel that young man into the lottery.
Drexler, he's checked in for San Antonio. Kobe White comes in for Russell Westbrook. And he can't hit the second.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. For the lead, and it's blocked by Whiteside. Bailey passes to White. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Got a piece of it. Drexler against Jones. Drexler dishes to White. He kicks to Hudson. Pass to Drexler. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Robinson on the wing. For the lead. San Antonio with the rebound. Bailey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Hudson.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Walker finds Jones. Back to Walker. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Spurs working the ball around now. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. And the Pistons making a change here. Pierce is checked in.
Paul Pierce.
Here's Hudson. Kicks it to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. For the 3. And it's White missing. The Pistons trailing. Down low. Here's Parks. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 8 points for him.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Shots good by Drexler.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Walker finds Jones. Back to Walker. Pierce with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets it go from 14. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hudson. The rebound by Marjanovic. Marjanovic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's the floater. That shot wide open. Jones has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
San Antonio calls timeout. And the Spurs with some changes. Duran, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Barry subbed in for Hudson. And then for Detroit, Johnson, he's checked in for Pierce. And it's White in for Walker. And Duran slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And White kicks to Jones. Passes it to Marjanovic. 6 to shoot. No good that time.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Barry the pass to Baylor, and it's denied. And here is Johnson. He has 7. It's White on the wing. White covering. It's White on the wing. The pass to Parks. Elbow shot is on the way. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
All right, fans.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Drexler sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Russell Westbrook. Cole is out there with Barry, and it's George in at the 2. White against Westbrook. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Barry. Johnson with the block. Pass to Black. White trying to get open, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And he knocks down the first one. Marcus Gasol is checked in for Detroit. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to George. No good from outside. And, well, Detroit shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. To take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Barry, second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Black at the line for 2.
No good on that one. Davis is checked in for Marjanovic. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Westbrook. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Inside. And he recovers it. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones. And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
White the pass to Black. The layup off target.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson up top. Here's White. The layup missed.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And Gasol sends it back. Pass to White. Gasol kicks to Black. White trying to get open. And that one's good by Davis. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Westbrook passes to George. Back to Westbrook. Hole with it. To the paint. White with the defensive effort.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Pistons leading by 3. Pass to Black. Now here's White.
Hey, yo, right there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Knock it down, baby.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Black. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th assist in this one.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Johnson. George looking around. There's the pass to Barry. Over Johnson. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Detroit making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
Lineup for the Pistons, Kemba Walker.
Spurs trailed by 6. Outside, George. Pass to Barry. To halt the run, and he lays it up and in.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And Walker kicks to Black. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. It's good from long range. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Barry. Outside Westbrook. Looking to end his cold spell.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
At the line for the Pistons, Marc Gasol. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
It's interesting. Gasol entered the league as a big guy with raw tools. Now one of the most highly skilled centers in the game.
And he sinks the second. Spurs trailed by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the inside. Here's Bull, and he gets the bucket.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Passes it to Johnson. Here's Black. Ball stolen. The pass to Bull. Here's Westbrook, and Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Westbrook kicks to George. Up again. It's good on the putback. Bulls got 4 points now in the quarter.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
There's Walker with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
George. Rebounded by the Pistons. Gasol's got his 16th rebound on the night.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Barry. Back to Westbrook. Outside for George. Off the left rim and out.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything. After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
And the shot is good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Pistons leading by 9. Now here's Walker. He kicks it to Davis.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
Johnson in the corner. From deep, Walker. And Bull pulls it down. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Barry the pass to Westbrook. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
First personal foul.
White is checked in for the Pistons.
At the line for San Antonio,
Number 1 shot.
Shooting 1.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hit it.
Pistons leading by 6. Pass to Gasol. Unloads from 13. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
You got to love this tonight. Marc Gasol is having his way on the offensive end.
He's guarded by Davis. George trying to break free. And they pick up 2. 24 points for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And White kicks to Davis. Johnson outside. Pass to Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Westbrook with the block.
Great defensive effort by Russell Westbrook. Terrific closeout ability.
Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Davis dishes to White. Outside, Davis. Yes, it is. Score that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
San Antonio, let's give it up for
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Marc Gasol.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Passes it to Bull. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
George. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And an intentional foul right there.
Foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Detroit, JoJo White. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's guarded by Davis. It's rebounded by Gasol.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Now White. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great team win. How important are those contributions throughout the roster?
We got a great team, and guys are playing for each other. We play selfless. All we care about is winning. And these guys are doing the little things, and therefore, any chance we get where we're able to find these guys and make plays, we want to give it to them. We want to reward them and thank them for doing all the little things. That's how you win championships.
Yeah, it was 1 through 15 tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the... Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard talked about his clutch gene. He said, quote, "I never think there's a game that I can't take control of. When I'm out there, I feel..." How hard the defense is.
Yeah, Allie, always a threat. Thanks for that. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. And for the Bucks, Jaren Jackson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Lewis in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, BA, with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well. And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Pass to Thurman. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. The fader. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Jaren Jackson Jr. One shot.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
From the high post. That one off the back iron and out.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Towns for 3. Drops in the 3.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Ingram, the pass to Curry. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
3 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5 points.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Outside Ingram. From the elbow. Here's Thurman. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Throws it up high. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Back to Curry. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Curry. Here's Stoudemire. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. The shot off that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And the Warriors call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now a quick peek at the point guards who, over the last month, are not just making plays for others, they're putting up points themselves. Stephen Curry is second.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Yeah, and that's the age we're living in right now. I mean, it's not uncommon to see a point guard lead his team in scoring, which used to be almost unheard of. And these guys here are all capable of carrying the scoring load for their team on any given night.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And it's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And in talking about their defense, it illustrates what a grind it was to face this team. They wore opponents down with relentless pressure. There were no easy shots against these guys last year. And here's Curry for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 6 points.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Pass to Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Ingram. Shot is up. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Thurman. Second shot opportunity, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
He misses the free throw.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. Number 1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
And the second free throw is good. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. Here's Ginobili. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Lillard. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Curry, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside, Towns. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Towns has got 7.
In the paint, Towns is just a nightmare for defenders. His size is a huge advantage.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Warriors substitution. Jump.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Jop. Back to Curry. From downtown, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's Lewis. Here's Ellis. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto. Here's Lillard. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Towns. Towns has got 9 points.
One of the many skills that Towns brings every night is his offensive rebound.
Back to Curry. Pass to Ginobili. Let's go with a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Ellis. Now here's Jackson. Here's Lewis. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Toronto. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Milwaukee with the ball. Jackson finds Lillard. Clock at 6. 13 feet out. It's deflected. They get it back. Towns, that's good.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Tipped away. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Ellis. Back to Lillard. No good on the triple.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Curry. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Back to Lillard. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game now.
Here's Stoudemire. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Hey, this is a fundamental part of Stoudemire's game, putting his size to work inside to get the shot he wants in the paint area.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Fans, it's time to get loud.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Once again,
Milwaukee with the ball. 6-point game. Smith outside. Pass to King. Shot clock at 5. Misses off the right iron.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And, they look strong here in the early going.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
For 3, Smith knocks down the long J.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Defended by Smart. Fires from 14. That one rolls around and rims out. And the Bucks shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Pass to King. Back to Smart. Over to the left wing. Here's King. And he's off from 17. The Warriors trailing. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Williams is checked in for the Warriors. Here's Smart. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Warriors shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. And so it's Milwaukee with it. 6-point lead. For 3, Smith. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Ginobili. 35 seconds left in the first. The layup misses. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Tough to get up and block King.
At the line for the Bucks, Bernard King. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Oladipo's checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Williams. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Milwaukee. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And please give a big round of applause for your
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
On the floor for the Warriors. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
For 3, Smith. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Ingram. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
First one falls for him.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Towns, he's checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Smart. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry's checked in. Both free throws good from Ingram. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Off the mark there with a 3. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Lillard. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Outside for Ingram. Curry with it. Covered by Towns. Fires the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smith no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
For the Bucks, Sohan taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
That one misses. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Ellis. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 5.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Here's Jop, covered by Towns. Ingram, the pass to Curry. Over Lillard. And too long on the shot.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Sohan. 3-pointer. Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
And here's Oladipo. Now Curry, defended by Lillard. The fadeaway. And there's Curry on the assist from Oladipo. Curry's got 11 points.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they recover it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Back to Lillard. Towns up top. There's the triple. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Driving to the...
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Pass to Oladipo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And so he hits both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
That is your forward courtroom dance team. Get loud once again for us. State.
To the left wing. Pass to Ellis. Puts it up. Warriors with the rebound. Oladipo left side. Over Lillard. And again, no good by Golden State. Milwaukee in the lead.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Ingram. Oladipo outside. Here's Ginobili. And again, no good by Golden State. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Pass to Jop. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They retain possession. Here's Oladipo. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They need this. Lewis with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Lillard passes to Jackson. Here's Lewis. Pass to Lillard from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Jop.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Ginobili. Drains the triple.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Lewis. Back to Lillard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lillard. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 4-1-4 crew. Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 4-1-4 crew to the floor. Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 4-1-4 crew.
Smart Smart's checked in for the Bucks. Defended by Smart. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Porter. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Porter's got his first points of the game.
And that's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow through on the shot, even through the contact.
Come to me, come to me.
It's Smart on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Blocked. And here's Porter. Blocked. Pass to Smart. Outside Reddish. Here's Ellis. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. From the high post, the offensive rebound, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Over to the wing, the baseline J, the rebound by Jackson. And Milwaukee shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Reddish. Jackson with it from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Defended by Smart. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reddish on the wing. Smart outside. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
An open look for Porter. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Porter's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Smart right side. Left side Reddish. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Williams is checked in for Vucevic. Well, the Warriors shooting at 30% here in the second. Defended by Smart. Williams on the wing. Pass to Ginobili. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Boy, Ginobili's so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we finished off 1 half of play. Bucks ahead. They lead by 12. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. What a start it was for Karl Anthony Towns. He had 11 points and 9 rebounds. Shaq, let's get your take on Milwaukee.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
And over to Kenny now. How'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Well, the best way that they can get back into this game is to show up their rebounding. They need to prevent second chance points and fight. I mean fight to get their own. If they could do that, this game's still within reach.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got Damian Lillard. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jackson, and it's Lewis in at the three. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Curry against Lillard. Pass to Ellis from the arc. That one no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. For 3, here's Lillard. And they get it back. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Goes up again. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 9.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11 guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
The 3 from Curry. Golden State with a rebound. Stoudemire. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Lillard outside. Jackson outside. Lillard outside. Now here's Towns. He's got 11. Ellis, good.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Thurman. Out left to the wing. Releases. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Ellis. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Stoudemire. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Curry. The 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Stephen Curry.
14 points for him.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Back to Ingram. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Ellis from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And Ellis is really a remarkably consistent shooter from deep. Nice, efficient stroke. Doesn't get any better than watching him fire from outside.
From 13, the shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Towns passes to Jackson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Thurman. Good work defensively by Towns.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Ginobili. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Yo, get Curry, get Curry.
Curry against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Oladipo. Milwaukee with the rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Ingram, the pass to Curry. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Lillard outside. Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. That one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Oladipo outside. Up and over Smith. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
It's stolen by Ingram. And they're on the break. Over Lillard. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
What about those dribble moves from Ingram? I mean, really good at carving his way through whatever the defense throws his way.
Smith no good. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For 3, Oladipo. Lewis with the rebound. The Bucks shooting a disappointing 38%. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Outside Curry.
Warriors foul. Nate Thurman. Second personal foul. Substitution on the court.
The Bucks shooting just 38% for this game so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
This Warrior squad is struggling. Defended by Smart. For 3, Oladipo drills it from deep. Oladipo's got 5.
Tell you what, this is what you want from your point guard. Kuzi just knows when his guys are wide open.
Here's Camby. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
2 shots.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
First free throw is good.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
It's both from the stripe. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside, Williams. That's tipped. Pass to Porter. Oladipo up top, covered by Smith. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Jop.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And they'll keep possession. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Oladipo on the wing. High arcing shot. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. From deep. It's not going to go for him. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Great D that time from Porter. The Warriors shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's good recognition there by Williams. Finding the open man, got him a clean look at the basket.
Here's King. Back to Smart. Pass to Smith. Back to Smart. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 18. Oladipo on the wing. Again, the miss by Oladipo.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Defended by Smart. And rejected. Smith outside. Pass to Camby. Inside. Smart for 3. Not going to go that time. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Bucks ahead, just dominating this one. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Warriors. Back to Curry. And here's Ingram outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Smart outside. Outside Reddish. The three ball. Gets the three to fall.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Back to Ingram. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Ginobili. This one for three. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smart outside. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Lewis comes in for Reddish.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
And the Bucks with the possession here. To the inside. Camby, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Milwaukee shooting only 39% so far in the game. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. Towns, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the lob. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Curry. Here's Ginobili. Back to Curry. Here's Thurman. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Lewis. Jackson, right side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
At the line for two.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Jackson. You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Clark, would a franchise tag help small market teams retain talent?
You know, I don't think it's as simple as that, B.A. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys are comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing towards being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You know, we've become used to seeing Towns own the offensive end of the floor. And just lets the game come naturally to him.
Here's Stoudemire. Defended by Jackson. It's stolen away. Here's Lewis. The shot comes out. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Right side Curry. Shoots over Jackson. And again, no good by Golden State. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Ellis. The three-pointer off the mark. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
Taking 2 shots.
You know, I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
And he can't get the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. He hits the second from the line, and players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly, fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court, so you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player.
Pass to Strickland. Now Curry lets the three fly. Goes back up. Ginobili gets the bucket. The Bucks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Ellis. Back to Lillard. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Good on both. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Back to Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Here's Lewis. Launches a three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Curry passes to Ingram. Knocks it loose. Here's Stoudemire. Defended by Jackson. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, and Jackson with the block. 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. From deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the paint. Outside Ingram. Over Lillard. Here's Stoudemire. And he can't bank that one in. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Ellis. Here's Lewis. Here's the three. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Thurman. Lillard with the ball. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Golden State calls timeout. And the NBA enjoying the highest attendance numbers in the history of the league. Clark, compare the fan experience now to where it was in the 80s when you played.
BA, I don't know if there is any comparison. I mean, when you factor in the popularity of the league now with the various social media platforms that exist, the star magnitude power of the game's biggest stars worldwide, I just think it's a different time. More teams, more exposure, more platforms for exposure, and a real understanding of how to market the NBA globally. So fans have a way of engaging that didn't exist in the early 80s.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Hey, tip of a hat to the big fella for how he's knocked down shots from the perimeter. You just assume every three-pointer he takes is going in. He's been lethal from there all game long.
Defended by Lillard. Pass to Ginobili. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Stoudemire. Defended by Jackson. Here's Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ingram. Here's Ginobili. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Ellis. Back to Lillard. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the 4th. Pass to Ellis. Now Towns. Here's Ellis. There's the 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Pass to Ellis. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Ingram outside. He can't get that one to fall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ellis. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Here's Ellis. Pass to Lewis, out to the wing, For three, here's Lillard. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensively. We did a great job. We got the 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long and good night, everyone.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sideline, DA.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Now, it's no secret.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, DA. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Jokic is out there with Grant.
Here we go.
Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Rose. And it's Pokusevski in the small forward. And for Houston, Tracy McGrady is out there with Ball. And it's Garnett. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why
they're considering it.
Gay passes to McGrady. Yes, that goes in. McGrady's got his team on the board to start the game for Houston.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And Booker kicks to Rose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
City. Jalen Rose taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Rose.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Garnett. Now McGrady shoots from the high post. Offensive rebound. Nice D from Rose. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Thunder. Pakusevsky. And it's off from three-point range. Passes to McGrady. The pass to Garnett. Outside, Ball. Clock at 6. Lob pass to Gay. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Garnett. And he goes in for the dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Grant the pass to Booker. Jokic against Sabonis. Jokic, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Here they come, your Punch City Texans. Let's make some noise.
While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. In third, the Thunder. The Rockets, fourth.
I mean, I love the interior defense both these teams have been playing. I mean, the shot blocking numbers are off the charts.
Here's Garnett. His last outing with 20 points. Pass to Sabonis. Houston moving the ball around. And Grant sends it back. Booker the pass to Pokusevski. And Rose throws it down.
That's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Ball kicks to Gay. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Garnett. Outside Sabonis. Back to Garnett. 13 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That one goes in.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Garnett finds Gay. Inside. And Ball slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Passes it to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. Over to the wing. Here's Pokusevski. Sabonis grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Out left to the wing. There's Ball with the 3. Goes back up. Garnett. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Grant. Outside Rose. It's tipped. Garnett with the block.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Here's McGrady. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Houston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Only 71% from the line last season, and rest assured they're hoping to bring those numbers up this year.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
And both free throws good from Garnett.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Rose kicks to Booker. Back to Rose. And there's the pass to Booker. Here's Pokusevski. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot from 17 feet out. No good from Grant. And so it's Houston with it. Here's Sabonis. The Rockets again can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They get it back. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And Ball slams it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Rose passes to Pokusevski. Sabonis against Jokic. Connects on the 17-footer. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
The feed to McGrady. Back to Sabonis. Houston needs to get a shot off. Ball from long range. That one misses. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Over in the corner, Rose. Good on the triple.
Jalen Rose.
Rose has got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
For the Rockets. Dort, he's checked in for McGrady. And it's Carter Williams in for ball. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Dort. Gay passes to Garnett. Houston moving it around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Doris, in your opinion, how does Luke Dort stack up with the best undrafted players in the league?
Well, I think, Kevin, when you think undrafted, the first guys that come to mind are Fred VanVleet, who's now an NBA champion, Christian Wood, Seth Curry, who's proven to be such a capable shooter. Those three are clearly, to me, the best undrafted players that come immediately to mind. But Lou Dort, I'll tell you, has carved out one heck of a career. This guy is a lockdown defender, and he can now make open threes.
That free throw missing.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year, and for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot it, huh?
He hits the second from the line. So what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range, but he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. Count that one for Dort.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Here's Pokusevski. Baylor defending. Korver, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Carter Williams kicks to Dort.
2 minutes.
Pass to Baylor. To the middle. Here's Carter Williams. Rebound by Doliak.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Here's Pokusevski. Baylor defending. Pokusevski with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Doliak passes to Francis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he can't get the first one. McDaniels, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 12. Carter Williams feeling it out a bit. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Houston, Michael Carter Williams. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Carter Williams hits them both. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 17-7 run. Out to the right wing. Korver against Dort. Pass to Doliak. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Francis.
Oklahoma City foul. Ben Baker. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Rockets trail by 10. Now Carter Williams. Coleman, the pass to Williams. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Korver. From past the arc. And no good that time. The Rockets go the other way with it.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Carter Williams kicks to Baylor. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
We've got Williams. Rudy Gay is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Ball in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, here's McDaniel. He's covered closely, and they'll get another chance. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. Here's Ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Ball's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Rockets. Booker the pass to McDaniels. McGrady against Booker. Right wing. Here's Jokic. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gay. Here's Williams. Here's McGrady. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. McGrady's got his third bucket of the night. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Looney with it. Williams picks him up. Ball against Rose. They get a hand on it.
You know, two things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Looney passes to Jokic. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City moving it around. The 15-footer. The shot, no good.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Thompson with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But do you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come.
They are here, the one and only.
Maxwell, he's checked in for Williams. And then for Oklahoma City, Grant comes in for Looney. And it's Pokuševski in for McDaniels. Outside Rose, on the wing Booker. From 17 feet out. And it's off the back rim, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Gay can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Jokic kicks to Grant. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Maxwell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Pokuševski, the pass to Jokic. Booker dishes to Grant. Back to Booker. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Well, just an intelligent move by Booker, right? If you got to get to the mid-range game to open up other aspects, do it.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ball kicks to McGrady. Back to Ball. And the pass to Thompson. He feeds it to Gay. Over Grant, and Grant sends it back. McGrady against Jokic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he's able to get it back.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. For the Rockets, Sabonis comes in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Garnett in for Maxwell. Gay scanning the floor. Pass to Garnett. Down low. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gay.
And really, the strength of Gay is impressive. Easily bouncing off the defense while still finishing the shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now a timeout called by Houston. Here's Ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Magic in Orlando.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated, trying to get a way to stop him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker the pass to Grant. Inside, Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Assist goes to. And keeping his options open, Grant would rather give it away than waste the possession on a poor shot.
Pass to Gay. This one for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Team foul. The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Nikola Jokic at the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Michael Carter-Williams checked in for Houston. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Rockets trailed by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Garnett in the post. Grant on him. And Garnett misses.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game. Well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots. And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Passes it to McGrady, fires the three, connects from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Baylor, he's checked in for Houston. Dort comes in for McGrady.
Elgin Baylor. Logan Stort.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. To the paint, here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Jokic with it. Last time out, he had 14 points. Got a piece of it. Here's Sabonis. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And the dunk by Grant.
And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
Carter Williams, the pass to Sabonis. To the inside. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Carter Williams.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
There has to be a willingness to take chances, jumping for steals, getting out in passing lanes, and all of that worked in their favor.
Let's give a warm, big shout welcome to your Clutch City, Texas. Welcome to the floor, your Clutch City, Texas. Here they come, your Clutch City, Texas.
Coleman checked in for Kevin Garnett. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Outside Korver. Now the pass to Francis. Here's Pokusevski. Baylor defending. Here's Korver for three. Drills the three-pointer. Korver's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Outside Baylor. Back to Carter Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
And the Rockets making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Carter Williams.
The Thunder leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Floats it up for Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Baylor. It's tipped. Here's Pokusevski.
How about the defensive play from Alexei Pokusevski and then quickly gets it ahead to a teammate?
Outside Baylor. Will it go? It's deflected.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Rockets trailed by 9. Fires from 14, and he hits the jump shot. Baylor's got his second bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Francis passes to Jokic. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Korver. The 3. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Carter Williams. Here's Coleman. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Here's Pokusevski. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Thunder out in front
40
as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-4 run. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Oklahoma City has the edge here at halftime. They are leading by 12. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
They built this lead from the perimeter. We know they have shooters to do it. We know sometimes they play outside in. This is one of those games that's going on by the script. Impressive performance thus far.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about Houston?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out hustled, getting moved around, losing possessions. The one thing you can control is effort.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Booker. Grant is out there with Jokic. And it's Rose. And it's Pokusevski in at the small forward position.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better his sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
Taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
That's good from Ball. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load. Ball's points per game were significantly up, but LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
Ball hits them both.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game, but boy, the potential. Oh, gentlemen. Ooh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Gate kicks the ball. Shot clock at 6. Garnett trying to break loose. Ball with the bucket.
Wow, the agility to beat the contact. Such a clever move by LaMelo Ball.
Booker the pass to Rose. Floats it up for Grant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Ball. To the middle. Jokic against Sabonis. Jokic kicks to Booker. Rose looking around. Grant the pass to Rose. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Jokic against Sabonis. Jokic, no good. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game. Ball, the pass to Gay. Sabonis kicks the ball. Rejected by Booker.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Timeout called the Rockets. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Welcome, your Clutch City Texans!
Rose against Ball. Rebound by Doliak.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Buries the long-range jumper. Pokusevski's got 13.
Well, Pokusevski's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth, and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Garnett outside. Ball against Rose. Ball kicks to McGrady. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Booker the pass to Rose. Here's Doliak. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Sabonis trying to get open. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Yeah, and I just like the show of force there from Gay. Not settling for the simple layup, but showing his dominance, trying to intimidate with that slam.
Here's Doliak, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Isn't it great? The NBA is becoming a global product. As more games are scheduled overseas, if there's any locations you'd like to go to call a game, maybe you and I could do a game in the Bahamas.
Take a break.
How does that sound?
2 shots.
I love it, Kevin. If they're tipping it up, I'd love to be there. And think about it, beyond the travel and the opportunity to see the world, the opportunity to expose new fans to this game that we love so much, certainly not something to take lightly.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. McDaniels, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trailed by 18. Ball finds Gay. Back to Ball. Houston moving the ball around. Gay passes to Ball. Now Garnett. He's covered by Grant. And Garnett misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Booker the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Passes it to Gay. Back to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Thompson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, that's simply a case where Devin Booker outworks the opposition and gets a second chance opportunity. Nicely done.
Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. The Thunder leading by 22. Again, the miss by Booker. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Doliak passes to Rose. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The pass to Ball. Gay with it. Shoots over McDaniel. The second effort. Here's Garnett. Buries it down low. Garnett's got 10 points. And it's Rose with the ball for the Thunder. 22 is their biggest lead. Grant outside. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 5 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Ball. Open and close and nails it. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
Pass to Rose. Shoots over Ball. Grant trying to break free. Can't cash in the runner. Rockets trailed by 21. Gay in the corner. Rose against Ball. Nice D from Rose. Oklahoma City's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Booker, good.
Well, that's the moneymaker, right? Devin Booker will go all night from three-point range if you allow it.
Pass to Gay. He kicks to Thompson. McGrady against Booker. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Rose. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 15. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
We're giving T-shirts to the loudest section, so make some noise.
A new lineup here for Houston. Oklahoma City's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Carter Williams. Coleman, the pass to Carter Williams. Down low. And he lays it straight in. Carter Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Here's Korver for 3. The Thunder get it back in a new 14. Booker fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Dort. Rebound by Doliak. Doliak's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Korver from the arc. And they get it back.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
And there's the drive. And Carter Williams slams it in.
And Carter Williams looks like he's floating out there, but has that deceptive first step.
Dort against Booker. Shoots over Dort. No good off the back of the rim. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already.
60,
Oklahoma City out.
85.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so here is Oklahoma City. They've got Michael Carter.
I got you. Go. Bust that. Out. Oh, and 1. Hey, watch him. Garnett. And the foul. Get that rebound, KG. And 1. That's all you, baby. Watch the screen. Step out. Get on him! Get on him! What's that? Yo, right here! Give it up! Yeah, way to get that rock, man! Way to hit it! Watch the screen!
Mine!
Yo, watch Joker! Watch the screen!
Oh, hit that!
Hey, get on Rudy! Yo, great!
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Oh, that's wet! Grab it! Give me that! Yo, Booker!
Ball.
Watch the pick!
Jokic!
Yo! Shot! Get on McGrady!
You can't.
Timeout. Start it.
Get on deck!
Right here!
Get the board, get it!
Get on Joker!
Give me that! And one!
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup.
Thanks, Brian.
Well, looking to show how he can impact winning, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the 5 for the Cavs. Cavaliers. Scotty Barnes is out there with Mobley, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Celtics, we've got Jackson, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. And a little deeper into the season now, the depth of some teams already being tested, Richard.
Yeah, there's a lot of injuries popping up right now. It's tough to establish a rhythm when the guys are being shuffled in and out of the lineup. And truly, to power through, you just need strong leadership.
Shot clock at 2. No good. On the shot. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for your Celtics, Bol.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by Moncrief. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Walton. Boston with a rebound. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of a team.
Now here's Sabonis. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
Here's Mobley. Jordan finds Anderson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. On the wing, Payton. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Bol, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Outside Barnes. Got a hand on it. Payton against Jordan. To the inside. Bol. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. a lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment. Celtics Entertainment.
All right, well, we have a moment. The NBA assist leaders. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Basket's good.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Pass to Jackson. Now here's Payton. Lets the three fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers ball.
A moment here to see the numbers for him. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 4. Here's Mobley. Outside, Anderson. They swipe it. Here's Bowl. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Sabonis outside. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays. Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
Here's Jordan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Bold. Great positioning on the putback.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Mobley. Outside, Anderson. And here's Jordan for 3. On target from range. Jordan's got 7 points in the game. You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Payton. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Anderson with it. Payton covering. Goes up at the stripe. And that one hits the back iron.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Cleveland calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Jordan's checked in for the Cavs. Van Vliet comes in for Anderson. And here are the Cavaliers now. 7-point differential. Here's Van Vliet. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Jackson outside. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Bull, covered by Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Mobley.
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Second team foul. At the line, Bull. At the line for 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? We got shooter, huh?
Good on the second one. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Jackson outside. Pass to Jordan. Up top, Jackson. Boston with a rebound. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
Yeah, these teams were not on even ground last year, but no matter what it looks like on paper, we see teams make big turnarounds every season.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Celtics making their last shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Van Vliet on the wing. McCollum defends. Out to the right wing. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. McCollum against Van Vliet. Pass to Shrimp. 6 on the shot clock. Gallinari for 3. The rebound by Bender. The Cavs trailing. Right wing. Fires the 3. The shot by Richmond, no good. The Celtics have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Inside, Stackhouse. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Jackson. He's closely guarded. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Stackhouse. 9 points in his last outing.
I see you,
Lays it up and banks it in.
Stackhouse.
And now a 9-point Boston lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Jackson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Jackson.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Shrimp. To the paint. The shot by Stackhouse, no good.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Now Van Vliet. Here's Richmond. No good from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Stackhouse. Three-pointer. No good. Here's Bender. Van Vliet outside. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Van Vliet, 2 shots.
Two shots.
And he makes a first. Both free throws, good from Van Vliet. 55 seconds left in the first. Pass to Stackhouse. Back to McCollum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers substitution.
Here's Richmond. To the right side. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 7 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the jump shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
McCollum outside. There's the block. There's Jackson with the three, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Well, Cleveland's shooting 37% from the floor at this point, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley out there with Barnes, and it's Jordan in a shooting guard. Here's Walton. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Moncrief. And the Celtics another three.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Now here's Jordan. Coming off a 22-point game against Washington. He got a piece of it.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Moncrief. Here's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 11-point Celtic lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics. Barnes passes to Mobley from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Here's Anderson. The Celtics making their last shot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Kenny Anderson. At the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw no good. Bol, he's checked in for Boston. And he's good on the second. The Celtics with the lead. Payton passes to Jackson. Here's Moncrief. Here's Bol. Pass to Payton. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Nice D from Anderson.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Sabonis. Lays it up and in. Despite excellent defense. Sabonis has got his second basket on the night. Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's Barnes on the wing, defended by Jackson. That one drops for him.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Moncrief, covered by Jordan. Moncrief, no good. The Cavs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The rebound, Celtics. Throws it up high. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Moncrief. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Jackson on the wing. Tries again. Rejected by Barnes. Now here's Mobley. The D's right on him. Pass to Barnes. Back to Mobley. Here's Jordan. It's tipped. Here's Bull. 13 points in the game. Anderson against Payton. Out to the right wing. Here's Moncrief. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Walton. Outside, Anderson. Deflected. Here's Moncrief. He's got 6. Here's Bull. Anderson covers. And that one's good. Bull. 15 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Barnes. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Moncrief. Back to Payton. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Back to Anderson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Payton with a steal. They've got numbers. Up the floor. Here's Bull. And that one's long. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the inside. Here's Walton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Payton. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Pass to Anderson. Now Jordan. Fader on the way. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Sabonis against Mobley. Here's Moncrief. Here's Bull. He had 16 in the win against Sacramento.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Walton. He's guarded by Sabonis. The 11-footer. Walton's shot is off.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And it's blocked. Knocked loose. Here's Anderson. The rebound, Celtics. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made 1 shot yet. I feel for him.
And the shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Barnes, no good. And the Celtics shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Moncrief. Jackson outside. Offensive rebound, Celtics.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Anderson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Boston calls time here. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. From deep three-point range, he's off on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Richmond. The rebound, Celtics.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And the Cavs shooting only 31% in the game. Here's Anderson. And Stackhouse pulls it down.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Gallinari. That three's off the mark. Pass to Walton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 5.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
44 seconds left in the first half. Bender, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the basket by Stackhouse.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now here's Anderson. He's coming off a 13-point game against Washington.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the foul called on Danilo Gallinari. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
11 seconds left in the second.
Fred Van Vliet.
Here's Richmond. Can't get it to drop. Here's Stackhouse. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, DeMontis. Thus far, more success than your last game. What improvements have you made?
We're trying to come out from the get, trying to get under them. Last game, we played very loose. Coaches like good teams are just going to torch you out there. So our mentality today was really pushing.
Got to keep it loose. Thanks, DeMontis.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. It was Bol who got hot in the first. He had 21 points, 7 rebounds, and 1 block. Kenny, what's your take on Boston so far?
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite, avocado toast.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Cleveland shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. That's the Boston Five.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Kenny Anderson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Anderson drops them both. And for the Celtics, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Payton finds Jackson. Back to Payton. Here's Moncrief. Fires for 3. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. 23 points in the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Barnes. Back to Anderson. From the high post. The rebound, Celtics. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson outside. They get it back. Here's Bowl. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Barnes. Drops in the layup for 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Moncrief. Back to Payton. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Oh, swiped away. There's the drive. Bowl, no good. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Anderson against Payton. Pass to Jackson. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Walton. And it's Cleveland with another.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Knocked away. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Bowl. 25 points in the game. Ooh, a costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line, Steven Jackson. At the line for 3.
Three shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Walton gets it to go.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Bowl. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Payton's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's deflected. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
For Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Mobley. Here's Walton. Another shot. And Jordan lays it up and in.
Jordan.
He's got 9.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Moncrief. He's got 6. Jackson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bowl. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Outside Barnes. He drops it from range. Barnes has got 11.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the wing, right side. Here's Moncrief, looking to get back on track. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Sidney Moncrief at the line for 2.
Two.
The first free throw is good, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Barnes. From behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's Shrimp. Here's Moncrief. Give him 8. Pass to Westfall. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Right wing.
Moncrief! Moncrief!
And he drops it in from the low post. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
George Mikan, first personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second one. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Give a big round of applause for Celtics Entertainment.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Bowl. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Cavaliers. Boston has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Pass to VanVleet. Back to Jordan. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. McCollum on the left side. Off target with the 3. The Cavs have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Foul, third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, DeAndre Jordan at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And he can't hit the second.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
He's guarded by Barnes, and that's going to be a travel.
Cleveland ball. Cavaliers substitution. Josh Jackson. Mitch Richmond.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Bender. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Shrimp. McCollum outside. Over Van Vliet. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's gotten 4 this quarter.
The team depends on McCollum to score. He knows his role and embraces the responsibility.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Picked it out of midair. Jackson outside. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pass to Richmond. Jackson outside. Takes one from 10 feet. Here's Richmond. Here's Bender. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Chalk up 2 there. Jackson's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Shrimp. There's the triple. That shot, no good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Here's Richmond. The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Shrimp. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Richmond. He has 6. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Yeah.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Mobley, and it's Bender in a power forward. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Bill
And we
Walton.
have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Jackson, left side. Sabonis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Mobley. 5 on the clock. Here's Bender. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jordan gets the 3 ball to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Bull. Pass to Stackhouse. From the wing. The rebound by Bender.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Sabonis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Check out Sabonis putting that size to work, getting the finish despite the contact.
Back to Anderson. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Jackson. Anderson pulls it down.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Jordan against Payton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Bill Walton.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jackson outside. Payton passes to Sabonis. Here's Stackhouse. The 3 is up. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Anderson. Here's Walton. Pass to Anderson. Step back and fire. That one off the back iron and out.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it. Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Mobley outside. Now here's Jordan, guarded by Payton. To the wing, right side. Here's Anderson. And the layup is good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Pass to Jackson. Payton with it. Back to Jackson. And here's Payton. From the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Walton gets it to go.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Here's Payton. Takes it inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Tipped. And he recovers it. And he gets it back. Mobley, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Anderson. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Now here's Jordan. Mobley down low, guarded by Payton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Mobley. Scotty Barnes is checked in for the Cavaliers. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And here's Anderson inside. And Mobley gets it to go.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Jackson, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Bowl. Shot clock at 5. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Back to Barnes. Here's Anderson. It's Barnes on the wing. From deep, Jordan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Stackhouse. From downtown. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Walton. He's guarded by Sabonis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's stolen by Barnes. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Stackhouse. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Cleveland calls timeout.
A big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
And Allie, thank you for that. You got a piece of it.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Jackson outside. The three. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Pass to Barnes. Now Mobley to the left side wing. And here's Anderson. Up and over McCollum. It's hauled in by Moncrief.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Sabonis. Jackson gets the bucket.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Barnes against Jackson. Barnes passes to Mobley. Up top, Anderson. The three from Barnes. The rebound, Celtics. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year. And so it's Cleveland with it. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Walton. Back to Mobley. Now Anderson. Trying to get back on track. Stolen by Anderson. Back to Mobley. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Sabonis. McCollum, the pass to Jackson. Over Barnes. And there's Jackson on the assist by McCollum.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Barnes. And here's Jordan. All alone. That's good on the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed.
Coming up next, the Thunder. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Banchero up there with Odom. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Fall in the 5 down low. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Booker. Jokic is out there with Grant. Then it's Rose, and it's Pokusevski in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big men. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. There's the pass to Jokic. 9 feet out. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Odom dishes to Banchero. Some solid defense from Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that one's good, Jokic.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Pokusevski. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And here's Rose outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others. Terrific rebounder. Man, the list goes on and on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back-to-the-basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there.
Now, here's Jokic. His last outing, he had 18 points. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Shoots the 3. The shot missing. And the Trailblazers going the other way. And Oklahoma City with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, and this is who we're moving forward with.
Here's Petrovic. The Thunder making the shot. Jerome passes to Odom. The three-pointer off the mark.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Pokusevski can't hit. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to Minnesota. Passes it to Jerome. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Goaltending.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
For 3, Booker sinks the triple. And that will tie this game up.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
The pass to Banchero. Knocks it loose. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Rose. From 10 feet out, and Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly it wasn't them.
Let's give a round of applause for your Thunder Girls Dance Team.
Here's Petrovic. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Grant the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
And keeping his options open, Grant would rather give it away than waste the possession on a poor shot.
Odom, the pass to Banchero. Here's Petrovic, defended by Booker. Odom on the wing. Clock at 6. Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by Jokic. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Rockets in Houston. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And very strong at just under 7 feet tall. Grant loves using that to his advantage inside.
One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Pokusevski, and it's blocked.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Jerome passes to Petrovic, rejected by Booker.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the foul. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks. putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team. There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a five-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Here's Booker. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Rose finds Grant. Back to Rose. On the wing, Booker. Over Petrovic. Here's Grant. Banked in off the glass. Grant's got 5 points so far.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Banchero. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
For 3, Booker. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Jerome. He's still scoreless so far in this one. There's the triple. Rose with the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Korver's checked in. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-7 run. Floats it up for Grant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Korver, a team-first guy. When one of his guys is open, he wastes no time in delivering the pass.
Passes it to Banchero. Over Rose. And it's Banchero missing.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Stoudemire. Some solid defense from Grant. The Thunder leading by 11. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great update, David. Thanks. It'll be fascinating, Greg, to watch them try to slow down these shooters.
No question. That's the focus defensively. But then on the offensive end, they have to get production of their own.
Yeah, spot on. It's going to take an all-around effort to pull out the victory here tonight.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Starting in 2021, referees were instructed to not reward players making overt abrupt or abnormal non-basketball moves. Brent, what'd you think of that?
Well, there are some guys who play abnormally, Kevin, so what are you going to do about those guys? No, I'm kidding. I think it's a great thing for shooters to try to gain some sort of advantage. With how much advantage offensive players already have, it was getting a little bit out of control.
13 feet away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the basket by Jokic.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Banchero. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up. Korver, good. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Stoudemire, the pass to Ellison. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Francis. And that one goes long. Trailblazers trailed by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kept alive. And there's the pass to Ellison. Minor. Trying to get open is Robinson. Rebounded by Korver. The Thunder leading by 16. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rose passes to Baker. Over Banchero. Baker, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Rebound by Rose. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baker kicks to Korver. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Thunder lead by 18. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Party time! Here are your Thunder.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Trailblazers trailed by 18. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Havlicek. Glenn Davis out there with Petrovic. And it's Jerome in at the point. Here's Jerome. 11 points for him in that last game against Minnesota.
I'm not sure in that game if it was him or Dikembe Mutombo out there, guys. I was just hoping to see one finger wave after one of those 4 blocks. No, no, no. Not today.
To the paint. Here's Jerome. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Pokusevski. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Houston.
And also in that one, he had the opposition on pins and needles on the defensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals that night on his way to an overall stellar game.
Falls checked in for Portland. Trailblazers trailed by 16. And about Pokuševski, what a nice addition he's been, Brent, to the roster for Oklahoma City.
Well, he adds some nice size to the roster, and by that I mean kind of just height. He is a pretty skinny player out there, but he's a good scorer. He can handle the ball. He's got some skills as a big guy. It's about calming down a little bit and finding some more consistency with the role that he plays.
Francis' shot is off. For Portland, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Releases from 15, shoots from the corner. Petrovic's shot is off.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
The Trailblazers shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Here's Havlicek, and McDaniels with the block. Here's Francis. Here's Doliak, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead. That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Doliak. And Davis sends it back. And there it is for him. McDaniels got his first basket of the night. Trailblazers trailed by 16. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Fans, please give a big round.
Williams is checked in for the Thunder. And Portland with a change here, too. Lamar Odom is checked in for Havlicek.
For your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And rejection by McDaniels.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And the dunk by Booker.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Petrovic, and rejection by McDaniels. Booker in the corner, fires for 3, unable to get that one.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
8 feet away, and there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Over to the wing. Rejected by Booker. They retain possession. Pass to Doliak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lamar Odom picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Thunder have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Your Thunder, Michael Doliak at the line for 2.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. Robinson's checked in for Portland. Dion Waiters comes in for Petrovic. Good on both. So it's Portland now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nobody near Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Ty Jerome. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Horace Grant, he's checked in for Po-Kushevsky. So he gets them both. And so Booker will bring it up for the Thunder. Kicks it to McDaniels. It's stolen by Odom. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Fall.
Oh, yes, sir.
And how about Odom facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot.
And it's blocked. And stolen by Booker. Wants to get it to Grant and does. McDaniels, no good on that one. Nice D from Odom. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
And Grant now top of the key. It's tipped. Here's Jerome. He's got 6. Passes to Fall. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Here's Waiters, and Waiters with the stuff.
Well, he can elevate, and Waiters doing damage that time at the rim.
The Thunder leading by 17.
And I love watching Mitchell Robinson play. He brings a physicality to the center position with that 7-foot, 240-pound frame.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Portland.
The pass to Odom. Here's Waiters. Poked away and stolen by Williams. 3 on 3. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And Brent, about Mitchell Robinson. He is fun to watch down low.
So dominant, he uses that body to his advantage to gain position. And right now he's at that time in his career where he's still sharing time and looking for a full-time starting role. I think that's on the horizon.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Grant. Now Williams. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Grant.
And so far, the defense has not had an answer for Grant. He's doing major work tonight.
Raiders for 3. They get the rebound. Tries again. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Trying to get open is Robinson, and it's Havlicek missing. The Thunder leading by 23. Grant the pass to Korver. Grant surveying the D, inside. And there's Korver on the assist by Grant. Korver's got 6.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Stoudemire with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively. Now here is Robinson. Defense is right there. Portland again missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Williams. 46 seconds left here in the second. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Ellison. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Rose finds Williams. Driving inside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. John Havlicek on the wing. High, arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Havlicek's got his first bucket of the night.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
They get it again. Here's Baker. And so it's Oklahoma City in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Oklahoma City has the edge here at halftime. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, give us your take.
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Let's get up and get loud for your...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Horace Grant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Blazers on offense. Rose is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Grant. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Rose. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Jerome. Poke loose. Stolen by Rose. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Jokic with the steal. Grant with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Jokic, no good.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Odom's shot, good.
And Odom isn't easily fazed by aggressive defense. He welcomes the challenge of scoring through contact.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Banchero with the ball. He's got 7. Here's Petrovic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Falls checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And he sinks the second. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the pass to Petrovic. Banchero with the ball. Over Grant. And it's Banchero missing.
The 3rd quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And Jokic slams it in.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
Odom, the pass to Fall. Now Odom. Pass to Jerome. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Trailblazers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Two.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Jokic kicks to Rose. Booker looking around. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. And he drops that one in. 16 points for Jokic.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Odom up top. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Rose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Ty Jerome at the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Booker. There's the 3. They get it back.
And now the team is going to switch over. Jokic usually feeding the guys. Now they're going to find him with how hot he is.
Pass to Odom. From the wing. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Jokic finds Grant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Make some noise! Here come your Thunder Girls! Party time! Here are your Thunder Girls! Here come your Thunder Girls!
Substitution on the court.
To the middle. Here's Odom. That one doesn't go. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Here's Pokusevski. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. That one good for 2.
And some more promise from Poku.
The Trailblazers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Fall. Thunder with the rebound. Jokic just got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. For 3, Booker sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 11 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And he stays with it.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Banchero top the key. Over Looney. That one rolling around and rims out. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
He misses the free throw.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second free throw. For Oklahoma City, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's Francis. There's the pass to Doliak. Oklahoma City moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Looney. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Stoudemire outside. Havlicek outside. Pass to Davis. Korver with the defensive effort.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this league.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Baker, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. And it's McDaniels in for Pokuševski. Waiters, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Looking to get it going. The kick out to Havlicek. And Glenn Davis is going to pick up that foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
For the Trailblazers, Mitchell Robinson.
Oklahoma City has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Passes it to McDaniels. Now the pass to Doliak. Here's Francis. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Here's Baker. And he drops it in from the low post.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Waiters outside.
Well, an effective combo guard who can pass the ball. Dion Waiters, we'd like to see a little bit more of that from him.
Francis passes to McDaniels. Here's Baker. The 19-foot shot. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up and in on the layup. Ellison's got 4 points in the quarter.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Doliak. He's got 8. Back to Korver. Pass to Francis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul.
And sometimes Baker just too much for defenders, which is why this guy gets fouled so often.
The Thunder have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And Baker has proven to be an efficient scorer. Also, will hit the glass hard, a nightly double-double threat.
He hits both from the stripe. Trailblazers shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Havlicek outside.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Robinson.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
McDaniels passes to Francis. It's Baker top of the key. Corver against Waiters. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Waiters kicks to Havlicek. Pass to Ellison. And it's good for 2. Ellison's got 6 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Passes to McDaniels. Here's Francis. The pass to Doliak. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance.
Trailblazers foul. Dion Waiters. First personal foul. 13 foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Vin Baker. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Jerome, he's checked in for Portland. And so he hits both. And for Portland, they're shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Pass to Havlicek. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Jerome. 10 points for him. Can't hit from 12. Here's Grant. Oh, that's blocked. Swiped it away. That one falls.
Horace Grant.
Grant's got 17.
With the ball around the hoop, Horace Grant, a tough man to stop.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but the player movement. Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that,
check, have a check, have a check.
Watch that shooter. Oh,
Here we go.
watch that shooter. Oh,
Over and back.
and one. Oh, get in.
Here we go.
I got my jumper going. And one.
Foul. Shooting 2.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Blue.
Hey, yo, Lamar.
Crack that force, man. Crack you got it.
Switch. Bust that. Corner. Get it. Hey, help. Step out. Booker. Who's watching him?
Hey, get on Jalen.
Hey, get Booker. Get him. Who's got Devin?
Hey, one.
Hey, get on Jalen.
Oh, and one.
And one. Get them.